Hello? Oh, there we go. No idea what was going on there. Good morning, everyone. Guess it's turning out to be one of those days, I guess. Wii U. Good morning. Uh it was lovely. I mean, for the most part, I crashed hard after stream. I may or may not have you know, drank a little bit of extra coffee so could be a bit more functional than normal later in the day. Just in case. But yeah, it was pretty chill for the most part. Oof, I forgot to clean up all this. Not it wasn't too bad. It wasn't as long as last year, I don't think. Um I forgot to check the final count. Hold please. Final count was 9 hours and 30 or 9 hours 48 minutes for yesterday. I think last year was 10 hours, I think. A little bit over 10 hours. I would need to check. But that also being said, you do have to remember that like comparatively, like last year we were doing like 8 hour streams, where this year we're doing 7 hours. So as for like extensions, it's about the same. It's just, the now we're being a bit healthier with our streaming time. I'm suddenly understanding why most streamers do um like 4 to 6 hours. So when the streamathon happens, it starts at 4 to 6 hours and then builds from there. Hey, good morning, Star Windy, or good time zone rather. Every day. Uh, and also, Angie, I sorry, I'm still booting up. I can't recall if I actually said good morning or not. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. Jeez. It was one of those moments that's just like, God, I love him. Lord knows why. Oh, my boyfriend, so Tiger, showed up, but he's pretty sure he's getting sick, so he chews garlic to like because it's an immuno booster, and like it wouldn't be that bad if I wasn't in an enclosure. And it's just like your love hurts, and it's not a good hurt. Um, do I want the honey bunch rug? Sure, thank you. Yeah, he does. He's a sweetheart. But and I said it before, I'll say it again. For the most part, he puts up with me. He puts up with my bull. Can we make it? I think we can make it. All right, we have till 3, don't we? I don't know why I always think we have till. It's. I don't know why I think that we have till 2. No, whatever. Did it load me in? Of course it didn't. Hmm. Oh, I needed it. I was running out of toilets anyway. It's true, I was. I was like going through my. It's low key part of the reason that there's a Ravenwood um in my auto body shop right now. It's because I'm running at a Bellflower. Thank you. I can't remember like that. Isn't the Ravenwood screen craftable? I thought it was. Yeah, my I'm pretty sure it's the Dragon Tide folding screen that's down there. I could be wrong. Hey, Captain. Good time zone. Oh, Ravenwood. Wait, it would be up in F. Yeah, folding screen. It's craftable. Yeah. So is the log cabin that is down there. Um, kind of. I think for the most part, it uh yeah. It's yeah, at Dragon Tide is where they aren't in the crafting list anymore. And then they stopped putting they stopped making them craftable anymore. So like Lily Rattan isn't craftable. Um, Honey Bunch isn't craftable. I think those are the three. But and I can only assume because I mean it's not like other items aren't in the underground that are craftable. Like the heckin' Pal tech set is down there. So mm. And people purchase the Pal tech set left, right, and center. Mm-hmm. I try not to judge. That being said, though, I have been meaning to do like a cost analysis of like how much the stuff in the underground costs with like how much it costs to purchase the iron for it and just like which is it cheaper to just buy it in the underground or is it cheaper to buy the materials? Normally it is cheaper to purchase the materials than purchasing it in the underground. Fun fact. Or purchasing it at Tish's. Buying the I mean fair. Yeah. None of the to my or yeah, as far as I know anyway, none of the stuff um that's available in the underground can't be crafted. Which I'm I can only assume that there was like some wires that were crossed. Wow. Blah, blah, blah. Crossed with the Paltech set? Because like there are obviously stuff that could have been maybe if we, harass S6 enough, we can get the Paltech drink dispenser down there. I doubt it, but maybe. I would like more of those. Maybe even just a recipe would be nice. But like the Paltech picture frame is like the only picture frame that we can craft, I think. Oh, sorry. There's the porthole frame, but I barely count that as a frame because it's basically a window. Or no, it's not a window. In my brain, it's filed away under mirror. Okay, so what did we want to make today? I kind of wanted to work on paint side, honestly. How many buildings do we have? Or how much space do we have for buildings, though? I might have cornholed myself. I mean, if we pick up these, we have space for 11. 11? Oh, yeah, because we have one room there. Can we reclaim any spaces? I mean, technically, we could. We could reclaim this space. Thanks for the reminder. Which, if anyone's curious or um, is unsure of what I mean by reclaim the space, the other day when I was going through this, for how large this building is, it's technically only it's technically the proper like 14 out of 14. Their shenanigans were performed, just not the normal kind. So when I reclaimed the building slots, I removed the rooms that were up here and then covered up the roof with my very lovely I don't even know what to call this. Drainage nightmare. Yeah, we'll call it that. As Drake pointed out the other day, and I was just like, listen, shush. and then we used a bunch of the staircases to open up the upper floor to give us the open space above. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, because if we remove this one, that puts us down to 18, which would allow us to do another 3, 6. So, so 12 right here for our paint side of the car shop. All right, let's stop talking about it and let's just do it. So for starters, we are going to make this flat because as I learned the last time we did this, when you weave rooms together and you start deleting the ceiling, an interesting thing happens. Uh, well, and also when you are like putting the rooms together, like I have it, actually multiple interesting things. And anyways, for starters, this thing happens. So the room next to it gets affected. So this space has these tiles deleted. So we don't need to worry about deleting that section of flooring. However, another thing does pop up. If we don't have the staircases coming across this divide, which is why it's deleting this section of flooring, we're going to have a beam. We're going to have a very lovely beam going in the division between the rooms, which in some buildings could be cool. However, for what I'm going for, it's not what I want. So on the plus side, something that I learned that when we take this room away, as long or until we reload our plot, that section of roof is going to remain deleted, which is just fantastic. I just need to remember how I did this before. think that should be good. I mean, sure. We should be able to make that work. Do you mean like you hope they expand upon the Flotsam set? Or I'm confused. To recraft new items. Is there something wrong with the recipes? Um I mean, personally speaking, I feel like that would be the worst thing ever. Um sorry, there's a I hope yeah, personally speaking, I hope they never add inspiration to the Flotsam set. Now, I know that sounds mean. I know that sounds mean, and I'm sorry. I am sorry. But the last time they they did that, um, old players got left behind for like a year. Yeah, until they were finally like, "Oh, this is an issue," and it's just like, "Yeah, yeah, it's been an issue. It's why we've been filing bug reports and status updates and asking where it's at." I'm of course for anyone confused as to what I'm referring to, I'm talking about when they didn't add the Paltech wall lamp and radio upon release, and then they did add it. Or add those two, and it was all hunky dory for anyone who didn't finish the set and didn't finish the. Thank you for the reminder. It was all hunky dory for anyone who didn't finish their inspiration for that set. However, anyone who did craft everything, like myself, uh, it was kind of like, well, sucks to suck, I guess. And I could very easily see that happening again. So if they do add in more Flotsam stuff, sure. But I would hope it would be just toss it toss it in the pile. Give us a reason to interact with the rummage pile again. Personally, I haven't had a reason to go pick up the rummage pile in specifically in Bahari for so long. Yeah, I mean, that appears to be intentional, I think. However, the them not adding in the Honey Bunch plaque to the underground, that one not intentional. Just another instance when people are just like the Honey Bunch planter is in the underground. I'm just like, you can craft that one. Thanks though. I think it's grand staircase we want more of, and grand staircase that we're out of course. Doing decent. How about you, Snark? Hey, which if that is there, then we need to take care of all the side bits here. And about to repair your shower, like IRL or in game. I feel like that could go either way. Ah, yeah. What was that you glimpsed on the roof? I mean, do you mean like this? That's a section of roof I made myself. Because it keeps texture as long as it's attached to the roof. So I did that. Bollocks. We got another stair over here. Great. Theoretically, this should be fine. Let's just turn this. Good. And then should fit in just like that. Open concept. Open concept. Concept. Return that. Dang it. Or this one is going to be a. We're going to have a door into the adjoining area. Fiddlesticks. We can make up for the lack of wall with the building that's going to be there technically. But we're gonna have our self-care break a little bit early. I just gotta go boop a tiny wolf. So I will see everybody in a wee bit. All right. Das Wolf has been successfully poked. And slightly prodded. And I'm not nice about it. And literally the worst person for people to ask to get woken up by, because I'm like, I'm not quite the person who comes in banging pots, or the one that like rips the sheet off the bed, but I'm also kind of like the Judge Judy, like, you asked me to do this, you you made this choice. All right, Snark buddy, you here? Only because you seem to be intrigued by the roof. Do we have enough? All right, this is the part that gets awkward. Oh, fiddlesticks. I think we also need to go buy materials. These, we don't have any more of those trim. Oh, hey, look at that. And we need, for one segment, 3 times 4 is 12, plus 4 in the middle is 16. So we have enough stone bricks. We're just light on the heartwood. That's okay. I did want to pick up more heartwood for the grand staircases anyway. Although on the plus side, we might not need to use grand staircases for paint side. Wait, where am I going? Whoops. Reason being that why wouldn't we? Brain, please function. We might not need to worry about that dividing line when the houses are on Winterlight's Red Presence. Thanks for the reminder. Also, hi, Widget. Now my kingdom for bulk buy. Whatever. It's another. Someday. Someday this actually highly requested feature will make it into the game. Uh, Bulk sell. I mean, do you mean like sell by stack? Uh, I will tell you right now, we don't want that. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. That is an interesting concept. Oh, fascinating. Okay, maybe. Sorry. The one reason why that um bulk sell, I did do. He has been poked and prodded. Uh, it's strictly because of Zeki coins. If Zeki coins weren't sellable, which sounds so silly, like why on God's green earth, or there's also several other items that are for some reason sellable. Well, we need 99. Okay, maybe if I look at the stack instead of the other number, then. But yeah, that is the other. It's why I try to, like, if I have coins in my inventory before I do like any selling, I will like turn them into like the gotcha balls first, if that's what my intention is anyway. But as nice as that concept would be, uh, due to like console players having like they have a one button sell option. You might be familiar with, like so like they can just like I'm not sure if it still works that way. At one point it like they could just like press Y and it just sells the entire stack. It's so much better than PC. Doesn't It doesn't ask you how much of the stack you want to sell, like it does for for us. Okay, grand. Or no, wait. No. Wait. Home lines. The grand. Thank you. It's not a house though. I appreciate it though. So it's gonna be my auto up my car shop. I still haven't fixed that. Gosh darn. Let's do that now. Thank you. Fiddlesticks. Is this going to? It probably is. Ah, yeah, it didn't. Sorry, I just have been meaning to fix this. Hmm. I think we might just need to live with that, which wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. I mean, I could. I think I might end up covering it with machinery instead. I think Steamworks has the same landscape right now. or even like I'm sorry, what? Ethics needs to stop trying to stay in my way. Honestly, they just need to like accept that stuff's gonna happen whether they like it or not. Hmm. Anyway, alright, I need a couple Winter Lights Red presents. It's this time I'm actually gonna, God forbid, try and measure this out. Okay, so it looks like 2, 3, 4. Hey, cool. Great. Now we just need a way up. Onto uh, that roof. Hmm. Is it not possible to? There we go. Group select. Nice to know you're as reliable as ever. All right. Theoretically, this should work. Worst case scenario, we need to do it again. Oof. Close. And now we're free to do with as we please with our remaining, well, once we pick up everything here. We'll have 12 build slots. Although I think, also, I think at this current time, the entirety of the roof is connected. Yeah. That's kind of funny. The roof is connected to that one house. Oh, this is glorious. Whatever you do, don't don't change the roof profile of that house. Um, Okay. We also light 2 alchemist base houses. Fiddlesticks. Should have the materials for them, I think. Nope. I think we were processing some raw ancient wood the other day, though. There's 1 stack. Yeah, there we go. There's the second one. The rest of this looks like it's storage. Larg. What are we doing for the leather? Yeah, we're fine. All right, now comes the fun part. Morning, Hugh. How goes the day? Let's actually keep this. Hmm. Just trying to think. Yeah, it's the plan at least. Let's go get these constructed. Oh, fiddlesticks. I guess we didn't need to craft one of those. Oh well. Do I ever think it's a bug? I I do on when people. Hold please. I do as long as it comes from like a place of like instruction and troubleshooting. Um, I always say I'll do the first one for you. But you destroyed your bar. Ooh, sorry to hear that. Do we have each other in game? Sorry, I have the memory of a goldfish. It's acting like something is in the way. That is peculiar. Yeah, there are several reasons that that could be the case. Like that's you could have that message, if that makes sense. Um, and there are several ways of getting around that. But yeah, without seeing it in person. Up until then, just gonna do some prep work for our shenanigans. Just let me know when you're good to go. Ah, right, Eurydice. And then is the last name Egret? Or how do you pronounce the last name? Yeah. All right, let's see what we're working with. Hey, darling. Dang it. Sorry. I think Tiger's giving me whatever he has, which isn't which is not a good thing. Normally, if Tiger gets something, it's like some type of super bug. And all right. Danke. There was a weird trick that I feel like I had with these. Although I have no idea if it works anymore. Probably not. Um, so on the left, you can't get the shelf to connect. Hmm. Um, oh, I suppose before we start doing any of this, I should have like, okay, yeah, it's clear. It is clear of anything, of like obstructions. Fascinating. Okay, so let's just try here. Oh, okay. I am 90% sure this is a bug because you know what this area is. This very specific window shaped area. Yeah. It's that. Hmm. Thanks, happening. Huh. Um, Nothing special. They're just they're just trying to put shelves down. All right. What can we do? Uh, hmm, um, yeah, I agree. This falls under the shelves and the stairs. I mean that's kind of what I was thinking of. That if we, I mean, kind of. Um, uh, if you group select them with like builders pieces, you might be able to get over the problem area. Yeah, actually. Do you have a pillar? I'll teach you a trick for doing that specifically. Oh, thank you. I didn't want to tear apart your build. So when doing that kind of group select work, sometimes, not always. So we group select it off. Hold please. There we go. Group select it off the wall. Here's the first way that you can do it. Then we're going to, oh, hold please. There we go. And then we are going to, wait, I think I might have, oh, it's okay. So we're going to perform an item cancellation with the pillar away, and then group select the pillar. Now, this will have the shelf sitting slightly away from the wall. Sorry. In that case, I was the thing that was in the way. Now, the next thing that you can do is, and we make our little setup. And it really only takes two of them. And it'll group select all the shelves as one piece. So, and credit to Kelly, by the way, for that group select trick, because I believe she was the first one to publish on that one. So, yeah, thanks go out to her. And yeah, keep me apprised of how it's going. If you need any more assistance, let me know. Okay. Especially if like things start going south, when you do, or mainly just remember when you're doing like the different levels, you can item cancel or perform item cancellations with any of the rows that are in the way in order to put the next row in. That's about it. But yeah. Did you want me to do a row for you? See, love, hopefully you got this. Okay. Yeah, I believe in you. But yeah, if you need any help, let me know. And hope work goes good. Okay. Yeah, not crazy. I'm glad we figured out what was going on there. not happy about it. Uh, hmm. Lordy Lou. I did. It's not it's not finished yet, mind you. Still have birthday with my or I have dinner with my parents tomorrow. Then Tiger's taking me to the zoo on Saturday. Then it's it's a whole birthdays are a whole thing. uh don't get me wrong. I love it. He's taking me to see the animals. Mainly because oh yeah, Amber, my birthday was yesterday. Right? Wait, thanks for all the subs. I appreciate it. Uh, no, fiddlesticks. When you got back from hunting, the flow tree moved into the building. Interesting. Hmm. That kind of sounds like uh oh, but it was easy to move back. Okay. The heck? They think this is gonna stop me. They've got another thing coming. Because the last time I did this, I just did it with crates. It just took longer. I was just trying to be more efficient. saying I can't be stopped, but well, you know. Try harder. Uh, yep. Is it possible to travel like that? Or was it just a I mean, I was able to travel, though I will note thanks for the bits, love. Um uh when I have had like my stable sign at like any eccentric angle, on occasion it will make me interact with it from behind, but I'm not sure if that's what you're running into. It normally goes away after a little bit. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I mean, not always. On occasion, it can be a game thing. Okay. I just need to remember how we did this last time. I think it involved a candlestick. You're stuck at the fast travel board in there as well? Uh, oh, wait, hold it. Fiddlesticks. Um, all the houses should snap together like nicely. I'm sorry, what? They added micro variations? Or I'm gonna have an aneurysm. One, two. No, no, no. This isn't glitching. This is the natural idiocy of Singularity 6. Because someone on the development team, actually, sorry, they aren't even on the development team anymore, as I found out at one point. They have since been laid off quite a while ago. And we only know about this because of their work being published on ArtStation. And and they have the stones to like mention that the variance in the plots was their doing, and I'm just like, oh, so it's your fault. Variance in the plot. I will show you as soon as we get back from the self care break. It's very noticeable in one plot in specific. All right, welcome back everyone from the break. And we're going to talk about micro variations. Although on this specific plot in particular, if anyone has ever utilized the Autumn Acres landscape, this particular landscape has so many variations, and in one spot in particular, it's actually not usable. I can never remember where exactly it is. Oh, I think I found it actually. But if you just, trundle around, eventually you'll come across an area. Mm, 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 mm. Wait, not a valid placement location. And it's because the grid is so far, or the plot has dipped so far below. And here, we go over to my tiny dragon horde. And originally this plot, or this plot was designed on automakers. And originally, that's why I put this right here. It's because it goes right over top. There we go, the not valid placement location. There it is, right there. Nope, you're not doing something wrong. It's it, poor development. And it took us so long because we couldn't figure out for the longest time why, when group selecting overhead, sure. Why when group selecting, it would pick a random point or a random building block. And it wasn't until someone, Kelly, published her work on uh, anchorless floats, that we realized that it was the micro variations. Do you think that that is why your plot keeps eating your items? Unlikely. Uh, do you ever check the exact center of your plot out of curiosity? I don't know if that's still an issue, but at one point it was. On occasion, if something went missing on your plot, so at the like at the exact center of your plot. So if you track like the exact center, I can't recall somewhere around here ish. Yeah, and that's the thing. Why like most people don't check it is that the exact center of most people's plots is where their house is. And so if we go to not that kind of Steamworks, I was very strategic with this build, and we zoom out. You can kind of notice that the exact center or relative center is not covered by the construction. Or, sorry, exact center is it's somewhere around here. So, it's not something that you need to, but it's not a bad thing to keep in mind. Like, obviously, if we go to like my workshop, the one that I'm just doing now, I didn't keep that in mind because exact center is like smack dab in the middle. However, if I do ever need to check that, it's just a matter of group selecting the house and then because you don't need to place it away to just check the center and just see, is there a stack of items there? Because that's what it'll show up as. And you just see, is there a random stack of items that shouldn't be there? And you'll notice because it's normally like a massive cluster if that ever happens. But if I remember from like the work that like Voidness posted, that's how old this information is. Um, it normally clears up or would clear up after like reloading um, or like relogging. So doing performing like a tier 3 reload. All good. I hope your workday goes well, hon. Thank you for joining us, and we'll catch you next time. Oh, yeah. Buildings turning invisible is a whole other thing. Sorry to say. Um, can be done, and we can go over it the next time. That one's always hard to like talk about because I, for the most part, am um like talking about it like in concept as opposed to like being able to actually. I mean, I suppose I could just force a room disappearing. Wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. And once we figure this out, right? The whole reason why I did this was because I wanted stairs. Fiddlesticks. Okay. So one, two. Okay. 1 like this, then like that. Three, 4, 5, 6. Hold it. No, that's way too far. Fiddlesticks. 5, 6. Okay. Next up, my least favorite plot. But it's useful. Good enough. One, two, three, 4. 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There. Mm, sugar. Oh, I know. We had fence post. That could work. Now we can pick up all the blocks that we don't need. And I can finally breathe properly. Oof. Medium right there. High. There we go. Oops. These rules. Are going to give me an aneurysm. Okay, let's just get off this plot because it's. I can't. I'm pretty sure there's nothing I need with it anymore. It's done its job. Wouldn't it be so hilarious if we went through all that and then all those rooms disappear? Uh, on the plus side, they're fine. Thank you for the reminder. So we can. Oh, okay. So we can place it there. Hmm. Or can I use a to flick the marker? Okay, here we go. Then how far over do we need it? I suppose we can just keep doing. This is gonna drive me batty. I think it was there. Now, if we hold up, before we do that, is once we put the second story on, there's no way to interact with those. Now we are free to make this flat. Now, again, like Drake Lance taught us, cancel. Nice. Take what I can get. Oh, biscuits. Or, yeah, cocky mushrooms. Okay. Just, I did remember that it does, like, when flicking on the texture, it matters what direction it's facing in order to kind of match up with everything else. So, gosh darn it, S6. Wait, did it go? Yes. All right. Now we're kind of making something happen. Open, open, and flat. Definitely like like the most tedious part of doing this. Less so when when it's on, like once you have it like all on top of Winterlight's Red Presence, because you can like God forbid move everything around and then it won't reset anything. Concept. Hmm. I doubt this still works, but we can try. Of course not. Or maybe sweet. Yeah, suck it, S6. Do what I want. Oh, uh, I mean, I just haven't. Uh, oh, fiddlesticks. I mean, I haven't decided if I'm gonna do trim or not, but you're not wrong. Better to do it now before we go any further, and it becomes a problem. Dankeschön. But now we're up here. Oh, is it apparently that time almost? Let's see if this still works. Hey. Oh, it's because it's not 3. Apparently, automatic tiny dragon is not doing his job. Time for our next self-care break. I will see everybody shortly. I will just force the notification to come up. See you soon. Alright, welcome back everyone. Resisting the urge to apologize because I don't want to put more money in the jar. I think that still counts, so I'll put a quarter in the jar. Anyways, we're back. I was making a special drink. There's caffeine, Gatorade, and water. So, dang, that's good. Advice. If it's within my wheelhouse, for sure. How can I help, darling? Oh, forgot about that. Uh, um, that looks funny right now. There's a there's always a solution. Even though it may feel like it. Sometimes when you are stuck in the the problem and staring at the canvas, it's sometimes hard to find the solution. But there normally is one. So let's see. Because what comes to mind off the top of my head is I think it's on this one. Gosh, I hope. Please don't let there be a flash. Flash warning, everybody. I don't think there'll be a flash, but there might be. Oh, hey, look at that. No flash. So I was putting in these lamps, and I was just like, hey, you know what these would be nice as? As like path lighting. That's the first thing that comes to mind. Because these can get pretty bright. Oh yeah. And if anything, when like when doing lighting indoors, like this kind of lighting is even more harsh indoors. It's a little bit harder to show though. Let's get one of the bigger ones. Forgot people were talking about this wall not working anymore. Hi. Well, at least I already have a wallpaper on that one. Hopefully someday they'll fix it. Thanks for the reminder, love. Oh, ha. That's funny. Didn't even realize that. Oh, yeah. Because I had done floor lighting in here until, S6 made floor lighting not work anymore. I wonder if maybe we just change the direction of the bloom, if that would work. Good afternoon there, darling. Right. Pick that up for now. Okay, so about a meter should work. Or rather, one square. Oops. Huh. Well, all right then. I guess it does kind of work still. So in-floor lighting is the concept to brighten up a space, essentially. Let's just move this outside. Let's take it outside. Yeah. So I have ceiling lights. Not at all. So the ceiling lights are placed on the bottom of the first floor, and then the secondary floor you turn upside down, and then you mm, yeah, you sink ostensibly you sink this floor down into the ground, or into the floor rather, and so you have the ceiling lights pointing upwards. I can show you again. He's like, yeah, like I have another one here that, you know, is not really doing its job anymore. So let's take it outside. I'll show you. So for starters, we're going to need our secondary floor here. And we don't actually need to group select it on there. I only do that because I like to be fancy. So once it's on there, we're going to flip it upside down. And we're going to find a point. I like to find crosshairs. So like there. And now something to remember here when working with a shelf that's upside down is anything that we do with our shelf in regards to floating or sinking is going to be reversed. We just got to remember that. So it's the old what goes up will go down. So in order to sink something, we actually need to go up. And so let's see exactly how far we're going to want to go. Hey, hey, Arya. Doing well today. How are you doing? So it looks like we actually want to go one, two, three, 4 squares. So we start here. We're going to end not at the next crosshairs, but the one below it. That makes sense. We're going to perform our item cancellation. Of course, I didn't have my big old dragon. There we go. Item cancellation. Then we place, which I'll just show this part is easy. Just place the ceiling lamps down on the bottom of the floor, rotate the floor, put more ceiling lamps down. And then theoretically, hey, cool. It's actually easier to do this time because we used the crate. And now we have our lamps facing upwards. We just want to run around, turn them all on. Now, if you have this issue of something's in the way, it's just a matter of grabbing that bottom floor, performing an item cancellation so it's not in the floor, going to where you would like it. And there you go. If you'd like it in a different location, this gets a little bit easier because you can just cancel it outside anywhere. And then If you're just like, but I don't like the floor being there, it's okay, neither do I. One of my favorite ones to use as the cover up for this is the Lily Rattan because it's a big boy. We can either just put it right on top and figure out some kind of color that goes with your color scheme. Luckily, these days, there's a fair amount. I'm not going to back in my day, but back in my day, there were 6 choices and we dealt with it. Actually, there were 5. But yeah, and there you go. Your room is now moderately brighter without it impeding the rest of your build. And that's just the usage of like one kind of ceiling light. There are other ones if you want to like experiment. The reason why I gravitate towards that one is that I have a lot of them. Those are like the freebies that came with the Harvest House pieces. So I have a lot of them. Another rug that works nicely to cover up flooring as a side note, sidebar, is the Spa Day rug, the floofy one. I love that rug. It's great. Is bestest boy. But yeah, this is fantastic. We're on, dang, are we really have one building left over in change? Dang. My God, how did this happen? Guess we didn't need to rip out that one room. Not a bad thing, I guess, but just wasn't exactly necessary. Mm-hmm. I'm kind of curious. Because I'm a curious dragon. Yeah, I was pretty sure that was gonna happen. Yeah. Well, the top just stays there. Okay. Let's finish putting on the textures. I think we're just gonna go with mud, brick, and mortar for the most part. For now, anyway. If they ever come up with something better. Hmm. Oh, that's what's going on there. It's the trim from the other wall. Grr. Hmm. Dang it. Maybe if we moved it like to there. 120. That that sounds that sounds obnoxious. Yeah, I don't think tedious even covers that. But but good on you for sticking it out. Uh, we can do this. Okay. And fiddlesticks. How did we even do this last time? We put all of these to flat. So mind-numbingly tedious. Okay. Though I think it might be less so if we just put stairs inside. Back corner. And this one. And item cancellation. And then we move it back. Oh, right. Right. That's because this wall is open, so if we close that wall, there we go. Ah. Thanks. I'm going crazy. I thought it flashed to the floor for a second. Oh, I'm using both. You can't see the presence. There we go. You can kind of see the presence there. Yeah. The reason for the and I can actually show you the reason for the building blocks is for this right here. Because I wanted to connect the two constructions via this staircase, which is roughly the size of um, one building block. No. All right, fine. It better transport me to a fresh server, I swear to Rao. I remember like the one time it was just like your server is winding down, and then like disconnected. Girl. Yeah, that's when the system's just like, we've had enough of your for today. Please just just leave. Please. Please. We're begging you here. Oh, biscuits. This is gonna be so. Oh wait, no. No, no, no. Actually, this actually wouldn't be too bad. Oh. um that is how I. Oh, I guess it's I guess it's only 13 out of 14 now. Um that's how I got this part of the construction to be 13 out of 14. I'll show you it from the inside. I built my own roof. Thanks. Here's a fun fact that I guess not everybody knows. You can group select the trim pieces. Yeah. So if we actually jump on our friend here, so that is what you do need to be careful of, because if I group select it now, it will include my bottom bit that I've attached to my hallway. Well, attached. But yeah, where did I fall? Yeah, there we go. Apparently, just due to uh, my own spacing. Um, like my calculations must have been off. So there, there's there's tiny spaces up there, and it's kind of funny because I do remember uh, because for anybody unfamiliar with the project I'm working on right now, it's loosely designed off of my parents' auto body shop that they used to have. And when my dad owned that auto body shop, the one thing that he never wanted me to do, like ever, was crawling around the roof because he knew I had a tendency of doing that. And he's just like, whatever you do, don't. And I was just like, why? And he's just like, because there's a chance you might fall through. And I was just like, okay, I guess. I guess, it's accurate in that respect. I wasn't even a kid at that point. I was like in my teens. He just knew I just ever since I was little, the roof was a climbing zone. Much to my dad's chagrin. I'd have to check with him. I think I because there was like a on our one house that we had, there was a um there was a tree, and this is where it's funny because my dad actually wanted me to not go up on the roof. He could have just cut down the tree that was letting me get up on the roof. But did he? No. So as a kid, you're just like, okay, Dad. What I'm hearing is don't get caught. I was born in the year of the monkey, which I think is maybe why my dad just finally accepted it. He's just like, you know what? Fine. You're a kid. If you're gonna fall, you're gonna just, you're made out of rubber. You're gonna bounce. Have a great day, Allie. Give my love to the wee ones. I just loaded in. What is this? Did I not? Looking forward to it. Um, it could have been that like because of like when I did try transporting, uh, it failed. So I just ended up like going back to the server that I was on. That's a possibility. Do I have a Discord? I do. I do. I do. It's so it's not a tiny dragon. I don't know if anybody out there has the Discord handle tiny dragon. If they do, they're probably getting like so many ads. Um, but it's but yeah, mine is the tiny dragon. But um uh and then like or unless you mean like a Discord server, in which case yeah, it's down in the about section, and there should be a link to like the Tiny Dragon Studios one. Yeah, awesome. Which my the visualizer's in the way. Darn it. Mm, there we go. If anyone is hasn't seen this and hears me like talk about like how old the server is, this is where I'm checking it. It's in like the escape, at least on PC. I can't recall at the moment where it is uh on console. I think it's somewhere in. Sorry, I can't remember. I will need to check the next time I have my Switch. My my parents needed it for my nieces and nephew. Upper right on main menu. Thank you. Yeah, my the Tiny Dragon Studios Discord is a bit of a mess right now, and it's not super active. I can't remember when I made it. It was one of those ADHD things. I was just like, I should do this, and then yeah, I wonder if this will look better. It might. We just need shelf. Enjoy your lurk, love. What was I thinking here? I had a thought. It was a fleeting. Uh, okay. So close. Come on. You. That's all I have to say to that. Hmm. Did it work? No, not even close. I tell you, this game, aneurysm inducing. All right, I will see everybody in a minute. It is time for our next self-care break. I'm gonna go wash off this salt. Oof, Nelly. All right, and we're back, everybody. And of course, the green screen doesn't, I guess, green curtain doesn't want to cooperate. It's gonna be good enough for now. Okay, round two with this nonsense. Suppose we can try. Five, 6. All right. Then we attach you there. Oh, wait, no, you were attached. Great. It was just pretending like it wasn't. Or, I mean, this even that might not even be necessary. Is like that on there. Yeah. And so we know, yeah, there we go. And that's why we put something to see if it rotates. Mm. Are you? Okay. Let's try this. Here. There we go. So when I grab the crate here, so watch the candlestick. So if we were to perform our float with the crate having done that, I'll show you what it. Oh wait, we reset it from this side. It's weird. Okay. No idea why it. Of course, it's because I was trying to make an example. I guess I have no idea. Yeah, I mean, it's still not doing what I would like, so. Um, we make sit up here. This is a difficult one because what I would like to do is float it this way, which I suppose we could still do. To go this way, and then we just move that. Then place it on this face. Okay. Oh, nearly that's some mental gymnastics. You saying that's the wrong side? What do you mean? This is the side that I would like facing outwards. Hence the mental gymnastics. Oh, when I was doing it the other way? Gotcha. I gotcha. And on the plus side with this one, can't really lose. Ooh, can't really um lose where my place is. Because we need to move where our um our marker is every single time. Oh, really? Say that I have thought about that kind of thing. Just anxiety, and also getting people's are unsure about going about getting people's permission for being on stream and whatnot. Yeah, like when, if rather, S6 ever comes out with their like shared housing, like it won't even be a question that I'd definitely be down for that. The moment, however, it's just kind of like communities that I have a hard time overcoming my social anxiety when I don't see much value in it, if that makes sense. I know it sounds horribly pragmatic, but no, but that's the thing. Like, I would want to make things with people, like as like a group. Insert the Judge Judy gif. I don't know exactly how. Oh, that's derp. I totally misread your message because you would have to ask the owner to make things. That make derp. Yeah, exactly. Because you could just, place things yourself. My point exactly. Because then you could, and yeah, that's also the reason why I'll tell everybody a secret. That's the real reason I don't really like going over to people's plots and helping them. It has nothing to do with helping people. I love helping people, I do. The tedium is the fact that I can't place things from my own inventory and that I have to like ask, do you have X, Y, or Z? Can you place this? Can you place that? I can't just place, I can't just like go into my own tiny hoard and be like, okay, I need this, I need that, and I have this, I have, bang, 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 done. But yeah, I don't want to be a naysayer about shared housing, but like they haven't talked about shared housing since they like first teased it. So I kind of feel like they like ADHD'd in a different direction. Just saying. Kind of like dyeing outfits. So I also kind of get the feeling, just saying is all, that could have been a like I shouldn't say it. No, that's like sheer speculation. But I would be curious what the metrics look like for their, you know, cosmetic sales pre them announcing outfit dyeing versus post them announcing outfit dyeing. That's all I'm saying. Hey, Meal. How goes it, hon? Spoke from a nap, you're not sure if you're awake yet. Fair enough. Wait, what? I mean, kind of the same. I'm being honest. But that's just kind of my natural state of being is like, am I actually awake? Fascinating that it will allow me to place it on the second story of Winterlight's Red Presence, but not the first. Eh. Are we ever truly awake? That's the question, that ain't it? Wait, building limit 30 out of 30. 12. 13, that's 25. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4. 29. Hero. Am I missing something here? Thank you, darling. Mm. If I had sneezed, it would have gone. I might just need to reload the plot. Okay, there we go. Mm. I where I really should have planned this better. Because yeah, I want a conservatory here, which means we're gonna need to do some shenanigans with stuff. But since we're so close to like the construction limit, or sorry, not the construction limit, the actual like building limit, we need to we need to use uh yeah, me neither. Me neither. I I think I, I don't like this way of reasoning at all. I don't. They realized the mistake that they made allowing us free reign with um hallways because you can do so much nonsense with hallways. But no, of course not. Ugh. But I mean, long term, and truth be told, the tinfoil hat theory I don't want to say out loud is that part of the reason they have delayed shared housing as long as they have, and they probably will continue to delay it, is because they're working on um like eradicating glitches from the game. So, I mean, promised is a strong word. They said that they were working on it. They didn't really. S6 has a really almost at this point like a trademarked way that is super non-committal, and at this point I'm so tired of it. Like I understand, but like of them like saying, "Hey, we're working on this," and then it like never comes. And it's happened with like so many things. Yeah, but look, here's a new outfit. And as a note, people want to know one of the things that I'm talking about. Uh, just look for any decor piece that has a drawer. That's something that they apparently said that they were working on back in 2023. was opening drawers. So, yeah. Um, the only places that I found iridium were in like crates. So if you find like uh for starters, make sure that you have like the deconstruction tool, and then sweet hit up like crashed ships. Then occasionally, or actually, I think in both of the ships that I found, there were like there were heaters that I could deconstruct that had iridium. What the heck am I running around for? Right. We need this. And we're gonna steal. Sure, this. Why not? Doesn't really matter. We're just using it so we can place our last building slot, which is going to be um my brain just stopped functioning there, sorry. Our last building slot is going to be a conservatory. There we go. Oh, fiddlesticks. Oh, whatever. Mm, thank you for your service. Hey, welcome back, Dirk Lance. Mm, how goes the day? Or I guess how was food, rather? It's well, I'll let you know once we have our last uh building slot in, because we are almost at 30 out of 30 for like the first time. Okay, let's boop. That's just because it's an illusion. Yeah, right? It's because the roof is doing its job. Hmm. I think we might just need to sell for good enough at the moment. Yeah, it's not bad. Open, open. Oof, this has been a journey, everybody. Thanks. And now this one, open. Same with this one, because we'll be putting in another massive roll door. At least that's the plan. Then this will be the paint booth. Mm. Mm. Oof. I think that's another thing they could just like get on board with. That like you know people like placing text like the different textures and are going to wherever they want. Just accept it. Mm. Okay. Mm. In sometimes I do. It depends on the case. In this current case, it's because I wanted to see where this railing was specifically going to line up. Mm. That could be more item efficient. Although there's still, of course, just that little space. didn't realize that. Though it goes back to definitely not item efficient, but an option. All right, it's time for our next self care break, everybody. I will see you guys in a few minutes. Much, much love. Okay. Was it good? I'm hoping it was good. Also, welcome back, everybody. I just came back from AFK to, oh my god, cheeseburger from Applebee's, and it's just like, sure. Yeah, you know what? Right about now, I mean, kinda. This kind of dragon could probably eat a house. Mm, um, hmm. Could be coming in contact with something bad, for lack of a better word. I know you're probably thinking, wow, Tiny Dragon, that's descriptive. Bad. Um, but at, like, once upon a time, anyway, if things came in contact with, like, say, the rafters of the pavilion, it would get booted to the front, like, lamp zone. But I don't know if there's still triggers like that. I mean, potentially the new window. Um, Funny you should mention that, because another trigger for a while, I don't know if it's still a thing again, uh, was uh, right, we're at maximum building limit now. Ooh, this is the first time we've done this, campers. 30 out of 30. That being said, it's not actually 30 out of 30, remember, because, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5. We have 5 windows. We deign to have 5 windows. So, but as I was going to say, so if we pop over to here, although I suppose we could have gone to our other plot that, anyways, we're here. So these windows, if you placed things like right here, um, or maybe not here per se, but like up on the glass, it would be like boot. The other log is touching the window as well. Hmm. Which logs are you or you said yard work? How are you floating them? You're making a big tree house. I mean, in that case, why aren't you like just Oh, right. Sorry. I was just like, this works. It's a group selector from the top. I can't remember if you can only stack them 2 high or 3 high before it but like, don't get me wrong, they're not the best for this kind of stuff. But like, the base of the tree is made with the columns. There. Maybe I just need to come over. Did you add me? Oh, okay. Maybe the board will have updated. Ah, yee. Oh. Ooh. Well, that's dangerous. Mm. Okay, so and how are they floating exactly? Also, the gateway is very cute, by the way. Um, uh, but like, sorry, off of what I meant. Interesting. And kind of seeing what you're doing here. Um, you're gonna come back and see because oof, wrong board. Dang it. I don't know why I didn't think of this sooner. I did a massive piece like on the plot that we were just on. Uh, out of the things that you're trying to use, it's over here. And this is all done with group select. There's a wall torch light in the and how did I is it in this or yeah, that's right. It's attached to a paver. It's like that could be potentially an option. I don't know if it how well it would work. It depends on what kind of torch you're looking for, hon. Is as far as like like so there's this small torch, there's the wall torch here, and then there's the large torch. Those are our torches. Then we have the camping set. If you want other like fire options, there's like the camping wall light. Let me know if you have any issues with the group select. I can give you a bit of a walkthrough with that. I do remember it being kind of a butt. Or there's some in Emberborn, but none of them are really good because they're pretty large. There's like do I have any? I don't even know if I have any made or where they are. Because there's like this one that's pretty big, and then there's like the standing torch, but it's like it's a standing torch. So I don't think anything came out. And we're kind of contraption to make it work. Um, yeah, one thing to keep in mind, just sorry, I'm trying to multitask here. I it, because I did notice that you have like you have terrace pieces there, so that is uh, always can make things a little bit easier to work with, and that's just because you can turn the logs into a terrace or a terrace like thing, and then just like shove it into the terrace. So let me see if I have any examples of that. I might. Kind of like that, but I don't think I have anything that's even more ridiculous, or I suppose eccentric. Oh, wait, I think I spoke too soon. Hey, look, eccentricities. But just kind of like imagine that if it was like standing straight up out of um your terrace. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure at some sorry, unless unless God forbid S6 fixed them. Oh, would you look at that? They still like run into contact issues with so I guess you don't even need to do anything fancy with them. Um the uh the issue that you still run into, however, is when you like are group selecting multiple of them in like a daisy chain. That's where you um might or not might you will run into issues because when you're group selecting them together, the group select gives them the trait of building blocks, which won't give them their natural collision removal. But if when you're group selecting them together on the first one here, you add something that does have the collision removal, say even just like a rock, then sir, your entire assembly is going to have collision removal. And yeah, the same can be said for, of course, I only have one. So naturally, log. But then we group select, turn it into building block. But then we group select the rock while it's on the building block. Kind of like a Russian nesting doll. Fair enough. And truth be told, I'm not saying that could have been the issue. I'm not saying it was, could be. It's unfortunately one of the parts of glitching that it's kind of a shirt show. Fair enough. And truth be told, that is actually the reason why I default to like trying to use group select whenever I can because I find it the easiest. It's kind of the old, different strokes for different folks. 326. Hmm. Maybe. Just thinking to myself, do I want to make an actual door frame? Kinda. We'll see how the item limit goes. So far, oof, we're at 489. Oh, dragon. It's supposed to be conserving item slots. Conserving item slots. I don't know the meaning of the word. So yeah, we do. Dang it. Did want to change the other flooring to the smoky. Mm. Thanks for the reminder. Oh, the tattoo. They're jaguar spots. Also, welcome on in to chat for the first time, by the way. I had a feeling since I didn't see the you recently followed message, but we are a lurk friendly channel, so hope you hope you've enjoyed your stay. We should. Oh, you've always wondered what the tattoo is. It it's always a little bit hard to see, uh, and that's actually kind of intended by design. I I got the artist to uh, mark lines on a rolled up dress shirt. So I rolled up the sleeve to 3/4, and then on the back of my neck as well. Not sure if you could really see, but yeah, because I was bartending at the time, and they had a no visible tattoos rule. Sleeve and neck tat. Cool. Are you getting like I I've never gotten like this area done, but I remember like the nape of my neck being definitely not the definitely not the worst part. I think to this day, where was the worst? My hip bone. I think that was the worst. But that's only because I have really predominant hip bones. So like getting lining work done on that. But what kind of sleeve are you planning on? So you oh my gosh. Which for everyone in chat, whenever I talk about uh, Percival, as in like the one who knows everything about like the lore of Palia, this is who I'm talking about, by the way. Wanted to double check, but yeah. Basically, yeah, he is for lore what I am for glitching. Um, oh, that's super sweet. I wish any of my tattoos were that meaningful. Also, Captain. Thank you, Drake Lance. I'm so bad for doing the shoutouts. It actually might be a mix of both. It might be a mix of Scottish and Irish. Uh, because we did a search on the um, instrument that the composer mentioned, and it turns out that it's like a traditionally Irish instrument. These are the ones that are the end tables that low key love to add in. They're so tall. Hmm. I mean, we could sync them. All of that being said, isn't the worst thing to have like a small divider between, you know, you and the next person in a seating area? I think we've all had that moment. Welcome back, by the way. And we don't have magazines, but we can put some. Oh my god, my brain is short circuiting. Oh, right. Well, this is gonna suck. We can't put any vacuum cleaners down because we're at the maximum construction limit. Oh, biscuits. Okay, we all need to go en masse to the feedback form and be like, yo, conservatories? Because, yeah, not a fan. And I don't think anybody is. Oh yeah, of course. As I like to say, you don't need to be positive as long as you're constructive. You know, there's a big difference between saying, you suck and saying, I feel like this could be done better and here is how. You know, I know it does say in the feedback, like when you are like reading, it's okay to not give solutions. However, it does help. It does hit differently. Um, right, books. That's what we're looking for. Doop doop. Hey, good morning, Kelly. I think it's morning for them. They're APAC. Uh, Angie just giving feedback and solutions. Her own game. Interesting. I didn't realize that you were. It's been a hot minute. Although I think I did hear that you were, but negative or destructive feedback or destructive. Interesting. Would you mind elaborating a bit more on where's the line between where um like attempting to be constructive, where does that become negative feedback? Out of curiosity and out of like genuine curiosity, just so I know how to like. I think I've maybe come to the root of how of like what I've been doing wrong here. May, maybe not enough, not enough sugar. Oh, right. Don't be condescending. I always try not. If anything, I I I do my best to be like hyper aware of if I'm being condescending or not. Mainly because like I know that I always like despise when people are condescending to me, which is why I'm always so worried of being condescending to other people. Let's go for actually no. Handmade guide would venture. I mean, kind of. I was just tired of like having to remember all of the different titles of the books. So I just have them on one of my plots. Harsh negative. Okay. Also, sorry, I wanted to say thank you, uh, Percival, for the tips. Definitely keep those in mind the next time. Really writing feedback for any game. So, yeah, I'm with you on that one, Meal. Didn't quite figure out a way yesterday. Got pretty close, I think. There seems to be like an iframe glitch. I just couldn't quite get it to work. Fiddlesticks. I mean, kind of. Not the best, mind you. Uh, Dang it. Sorry. The bot is not working today. I think we're just gonna snooze it. Or snooze the ads for now. It isn't discussed in many games, specifically in software architecture or how the game background operates as a whole. Many studios avoid that because it's super technical. However, you wish it was common when you get feedback of something that isn't doable in your game. You also ignore. It's unfortunately. Yeah, and as a note from like the player perspective, I um like the S6 developers like to give the it's more complicated than you'd think. Not really like answer. And it's just like I have try me. Like I don't mind hearing the techno babble. But yeah, I think what I'm trying to get at there is developers can oftentimes underestimate the intelligence of their player base, and where developers don't disregard and don't like to get condescending feedback, um, players don't like to be spoken to in a condescending manner. So yeah, I 100% agree with you there. If people don't understand, that's not on the developers. It's kind of like the whole, you know, when they put the like, this is not a comprehensive list of everything that they fix. I'm not sure if it's like they don't think people would be interested in that list, or if they don't think that people would like understand, or yeah. So sorry, gonna snooze the ads again. This is yeah, a Discord mod for your game. Get super condescending with your community. Oh, that's sad. Uh, you should just be able to, if you're in the Tiny Dragon Discord, uh, either like housing and decor should be fine to post in. There isn't really a wrong place in Tiny Dragon Studios. That's what I meant. That like it's a mess. It's pretty lax. Yeah, I'm gonna uh just pace over that mainly for my own anxiety. Uh, Sweet. Okay, do we think we can actually get this to work? I think so. Did you? Oh, I believe it. I just have what's the word? Imposter syndrome. So I like to think that, I don't exist. That's all. Uh, wait, shoot, those were inside thoughts. Still can't make this work. I was hoping you forgot about that. That was in a much less chill time in my. Never mind, there's no excuse. There's literally no excuse. There's only shame. Oh, really? Because I feel genuinely bad about those. Mm, that's something else. I mean, what? I mean, it was also just misdirected thoughts. All right, I'm out of snoozes for the ads. I'm sorry, everybody. It's time for our next self care break. I'll be back in a bit. We will see you guys shortly. And I'm not really better at timing that. Also, thank you for thank you for the subscription and the gifted sub. Jeez, appreciate it. But yeah, here we do. I mean, I snoozed them for a little bit there, mainly because the conversation was, you know, rather stimulating. But normally we have an hourly self care break just because of how long the streams go. I was finding myself doing like 7 hours without taking a break, and it was not great. Thank you. Sorry. I really appreciate that. Mm. Sorry, you guys are all awesome. And thank you for all of you. It's, yeah. It's even like with all of my, you know, I've been getting better at taking compliments, and you guys have been sticking with me through it all, so I appreciate it. Thank you. Which the other thing that self care breaks I find are great for is when I find myself getting stuck on these little projects that I do. Yeah, I do often forget about how long it's been sometimes. Which I guess we are going to be having the affiliate versary pretty soon, actually, for Twitch. That's going to be in a couple weeks here. Yeah, yeah. Twitch will be 2 years, and then the wild thing is that in what month? Either in September or October, YouTube will be 3 years. That's the crazy one. That was in the background. I mean, it is almost midnight or past midnight. Please go to sleep. Please get some rest, Drake. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. And uh meal they come from they're called vegetubes. You put like plants in them. It's a little weird. Um I mean I didn't. I I put I put them in like inside my house as well. So enjoy your lurk, love. Oh, well, I'm going to tell you. I wish someone told me back in 2023. Boundaries are important, and it's okay to tell people no. Because, truth be told, that is what kind of turned me into a little bit of a rage monster, was not having proper boundaries and saying yes one too many times. Oh, yes. This is the not so tiny dragon mug that our dragon mother gave us because they know us. Exactly. I know at least like from um for myself, the the poor soul who poor unfortunate soul that took the brunt of my salt in was my better half, who has the patience of a saint. And he's the one who eventually was just like, babe, if it's making you this mad, just say no. I'm just like, but, but 404 tiny dragon not found. Yeah, right, right. And here's the funniest thing. My my boyfriend is also a people pleaser. So so it's like the epitome of, you know, yeah, babe, why don't you just tell people no once in a while? Eh? But obviously eventually I did take his advice. And was better off for it. Wait. I think this might work. You know what? I think we're just gonna go with good enough. Because perfection is a construct. I think, yeah. You know what? I think we're gonna go with the 5 foot rule. Looks decent from 5 feet away. Hey, I hope your birthday went bearable. I mean, unless you're one of those rare people that enjoys your work, in which case I hope your workday was good. Uh, it's called imminent, and it's by here. It was literally just about to end. That's why I hit the pause button. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it was a part of the like just massive list of music that I added to this list when I just went through Spotify and kept going to the you know, similar songs, and then I just like uh added the full thing in, then skipped through and um I'm really weird. I can normally tell if I vibe with a song within it, like 2 to 4 seconds. Yeah, so you get it. Hmm. Not always not a bad thing. This is kind of part of this build that I've kind of been dreading, being honest, because I like have this vision in my head of the tool area, and I have no idea if I'm going to be able to execute it. Yeah, I've mentioned before, and I'll say it again. 9 times out of 10, something that makes me run out of steam on a build is just not having the right parts. So I'll be going good, going good, going good, and then just kind of like, I'd love it if we had wrenches. It sounds silly. Hmm. How could we do this? Maybe more Paltech. Kind of like cowbell. Maybe that's the answer. Just more cowbell. I think I forgot to. Oh, don't be like that. I love it when OBS is like. Oh, there we go. It's not. Your your house does not appear to be in the middle of your plot. That's good. It's part of the reason I try to use them exclusively as tools, at least until next year. I think that may have been something else. But I mean, um, do you know where the Winterlight's Red present is that has or had the house? Here. Ooh, we have a little bit of time left. We have like 10 minutes left in the stream. Let's do this. Uh, aptly named. Let's go to Tiny Magic. Because we do know how to force the issue to occur. We know how to make the bad thing happen. So let's just line up our big old rainbow dragon on top there. Go to the estate house. Make this roof flat. And now, thanks to our previous, shenanigans, whenever we have done this in the past, when we reload the plot, this house should be invisible. Of course, solving plots shouldn't cut it. It will be when we leave or when we fully reload. So like log out and log back in. Now, you're welcome. Thank you. Oh, interesting. Ignore that. And there we go. We have a disappeared house. Oh no. However, when we grasp the present, the door appears. So what we're going to do is place it on the ground, for starters. Afterwards, we're going to grab our handy dandy vacuum cleaner, also known as a Kilma Pavilion. Then we will need to move the red present a certain distance. And now place it inside of your pavilion. And make sure, this part's important, make sure that it's attached to the Kilma Pavilion. There we go. It is. So you can make sure just by grasping the pavilion and you see that the present is moving with your pavilion. If earlier, when I was talking about the micro variations in your plot, it is possible for the Kilma Pavilion to sit below your grid. So your present won't attach properly. So yeah. And then it's just a matter of using our pickup button on PC, that's our left click. If you're using controller, that's, oh, biscuits, I think it's Y. And then we see that we get our present, our when it was an estate house for me. But yeah, it's why I always try to have at least one pavilion available. So, yeah. It's also really handy for if you ever need to just clean. You know, if you ever have one of those Angelina Jolie moments and you're just like, I just woke up this morning and I just hated everything. Thank you, Snark. So as Snark mentioned, I wasn't quite sure. I had a feeling, but yeah. I just use a pavilion because it's what I, as I said, tend to have on hand. You could just craft another one. Although if you don't have the materials for it, then mm, yeah, word. I'm I'm always low on materials these days. I don't go out and farm nearly enough. I've been so bad lately. Right. I think we actually since we did snooze the ads, we have enough time for one more question if anybody needs any assistance. Otherwise, we might just find somebody to raid out into. I am so happy. Um, mm, Thank you for reminding me. I adore it. Definitely not what I was expecting. That is massive. Sure. So this is Lady Frenzy's love, that super lovely bong that they made. Oh, yeah, that was my response too. Just, oh my God. Yeah, I was expecting something like, tabletop size, bong. Right on. That's that's like let's go swim in it. That's fantastic. I think I see the spring fever um word that I can never say properly. Then the bellflower shrub of fantasticness that was the cause of, or one of the causes of my first um hitting of the item limit. Oh, it's fantastic. I think I should have room. The metal thing off the side. I think that's just. I think that's um just the yeah, so great. Because it's made out of the heavy smelter. So that's just part of this. It's just part of the smelter. It's right here. Here, that's right there. That broke me. Okay. And I feel you. I'm pretty sure they won't. I don't think they'll ban you for this. If they didn't ban the person for like the heckin' plushy House of Horrors, you're fine. I'm not sure if anybody saw that. It was Macabre doesn't even cover it. Like they had like they had like saw tables cut set up as yeah, there you go. Right, abattoir. That's the word I'm looking for. And there were hooks involved. And I was just like, what twisted person came up with this brilliant masterpiece? But really, the only word that's coming to mind is, and I was like talking with my one friend at the time, and I'm just like, what's that one word that it starts with an M, and she's just like marvelous. And I'm just like, no, 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 it's spelled really weird, and she's just like, it sounds nothing like it's pronounced, and she's just like, oh, macabre. I'm just like, yeah, that one. Well, it looked like hooks. They look so like the plushies looked like they were on hooks. I I only saw pictures, so I have no idea what they used. I was just like, I thought I had strong feelings about the plush. Not like this person. I at least kind of like them. um, sugar. Mm. Mm, do you mean Bahari Glow Bug? It's the blue one. Yeah, that one is the hard one to find. I tried. It didn't go well. In the end, we made concessions. I think this is what we ended up doing in the end because we only could find so many. Nah, it just looks advanced. I'm not kidding. It really does. Just look at like here. So if you look in the middle, you see all those. No, I'm not giving away all my secrets here, but I don't. I stopped caring a long time ago. You see all those overlapping floors? Item cancellation. That's all it is. So each of those floors has a stack of, I think, 3 on each point. And then I did item cancellations. It's okay. You're not alone. You aren't. And off the top of my head, I can't remember exactly how many are there. But we like, you know, dissect it. But that's all it is. It's the tricks you're already using, just in a slightly more creative way. Now, where it does get a tad bit more complicated is where like the outer frame came in, but that was just group select. So yeah, group select and rotation. And it's what I'm here for if/when you would like to learn. Is a lot of these uh, tricks I I didn't discover. I discovered some of them, but not all of them. My talents mostly lie in application. So that's where I excel at. Well, if you have any further questions, Drake Lance, I think is Drake Lance is streaming tomorrow or Thursday. Dang it, he went to sleep. I know he is streaming on Friday. I'm just not sure about tomorrow. But um, but Drake Lance is also very like super willing to help if you have any questions. So and uh, there we go. Actually did the thing for once. This is why I need a manager. Mainly because I need to be managed. I mean, what? All right, let's. No, none of that. Let's find somebody to raid out into. It's that time of day. Ooh, let's pop in on feisty or something. You know, Percival did pop in, but I don't think Percival is streaming today. Yeah, because they were nice enough to pop in for a bit. They're not. But Feisty has Loftia beta keys to give away. So let's go check out her stream. But of course, before I let everyone go, just that little reminder that I end every stream with, that I have been and I always will be a tiny dragon with the most titanic dreams, and I'll always hope that you, wherever you may be in this wide, vast world, please keep your dreams just as big. And I'll see you sometime in the future, my darlings. And thank you so much for joining me today. Love you guys.